Waifaruni. So I didn't even know until Cool Kid told me, but a year ago, this Flash cart was given the ability to play Game Boy games. Now I have a Super Game Boy, but do not have a ROM cart for it or anything like that. And I do have my Analog Mini, which also can play ROMs, but ever since I got the RetroTink, it doesn't capture color correctly. So that's kind of annoying. But now I can play Game Boy games on the SD2 SNES. And so that's what I'm going to do. I was debating between Turtles and Contra. But I think I'm going to play Turtles because I had this game and I never liked it. And I want to give it another chance. And also, Turtles 3 I think is really good. I don't know about Turtles 2, but I'm pretty sure Turtles 3 is actually a good game. So I don't know if I'll... Actually, I probably need to... Hold on a second. Let's do this. So, Smart Ball? Yeah, I definitely played it a little bit. I remember finding some like bonus rounds if you stand in certain spots. And I remember it being really slow and terrible. Okay, so I don't know what you guys think about the background. But if you press this, you can change it to, hold on, first I want to change this. I don't know why this it never gets remembered, but. So we have all these different options. Just black. Got some some beach theme. Some gears. It's kind of cool, actually. I've never really used this stuff, so I don't know. Oh, echo. Uh-oh. You can even draw your own. I kind of like these gears because they're not colored, so they're kind of they're subtle. I like the gears because I have trouble getting at good colors, so it's good to get rid of that part of the screen. I can also just zoom in on it. If you want, I can just zoom in. All right, so I remember this. You can choose the stage you start on. You should obviously start at stage 1. You should obviously use Donatello. See, look how slow it is. Oh! Oh, can I change the... Oh, shoot, it's backwards. Son of a gun. What's up, J Dubsky? He's got like a goofy grin. No eyes. See, there's gotta be like... Do I have unlimited of those? That's another good question. Now remember there's like a way to get like a bonus stage by standing on something. And that's all I remember about the game. Other than it really sucked. Pizza! Yeah, it's a little flexible, right? maybe it's the salami from Alf. Well, I didn't find wherever I thought there was a bonus around. So the jump and the attack are backwards from what you would want them to be, so I'm having trouble with it. Oh! Well, yeah, you can, but not in that way. Actually, you know what? If I change it, it might actually put it back to where I want. Maybe. No, because that'll make those two the same button, so it doesn't really fix it. Yeah, it doesn't fix what the problem is. On the title screen, it would let you fix it, but I didn't realize it was backwards. Why that would be the default, I don't know. What's up, Nestria? Guys, I'm sorry that I'm playing this instead of GeoGuessr. I just thought of it because Nestria is here, but I got a sick new France strat in GeoGuessr, and I used it today and it worked. I found I found a city I never would have found otherwise, and I was like, yeah. And I actually got gold 2 days in a row on the daily challenges. So don't think with the break that I've lost my edge. I haven't lost my edge. I even installed that little extension that I'm pretty sure they're using at GDQ. That like puts the timer thing at the top. Oh, I was researching like crazy on my drive. I was looking at everything, looking at all the license plates, looking at the signs. I was like, what makes this Northern Indiana versus Carolina? What's different here? Ow! It definitely was, and I could tell you, I figured out some stuff in Wisconsin that when I get Wisconsin, I'll probably have some. I'll be like, hey, this is Wisconsin, and you guys will be like, wow, nice. Excellent. Well, that's a good stretch to study. Like Virginia, North Carolina, those are tough ones. Even Maryland and Delaware are pretty tough. Dude, what was my problem when I was a kid? This game's easy. Beep, 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 beep. Enemy must be near. April is screaming. Let's just stick. He won it for us once. Let's stick with him.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Ring answer. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the host. Someone hosted. Ow! Someone hosted there at the start of my stream, but didn't show up on. It's not my feed, so I can't tell who it was. But I saw it. Oh, come on, just because I stood up. Ridiculous. Die Hard Gamer. Oh, it's on my screen. Never mind, you're right. It's not in my Twitch feed. Streamlabs doing a better job. Oh shoot, the beep. Hey, the beep isn't constant? What a novel idea. Ow! Yeah, I can see it, but I just don't look at it. I don't really think about it. Need pizza! So I went to Galloping Ghost, which is like a well-known arcade in Chicago. I just wanted to stop. Oh shoot, get out. No pizza. Oh. Nice. I wasn't able to go when I wanted to go because my friend was not feeling well. So I was like, oh. Yo, thank you for the raid, Ring answer. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to check out that arcade, and so I was like, oh, I'll just stop by and I'll put a few quarters in the machine, and it'll be all good. And it turns out it's like you have to pay. You have to pay just to enter, and then everything's on free play.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Thanks for the follow. I'm just playing. I'm playing Turtles for Game Boy on a Super Game Boy 2 firmware on my SD2 SNES flash cart. It's kind of convoluted to explain, but if you know what a Super Game Boy 2 is, you'll understand my excitement. So this is cool. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I was just like, oh, let's go to this arcade and I'll put a few quarters in and I'll play. No, no, no. Nice. And so of course the whole way there, I'm like talking it up to my kids. I'm like, oh yeah, you want to see this arcade? You want to see this arcade? You're gonna play these arcade games? So I walk in, it's like $20 a person. He's like, yeah, you can play all day. It's $20 a person. But I was only gonna be here for half an hour. And I was like, oh man. But I was like, and I turned to the kids like, you guys want to play arcade games? And they're both like, yeah, because I've been talking about it the whole drive there. It's like, okay, I'll pay for all of us. One of them didn't even like play a game. They just wasted total. It was a donation. It was a donation basically. But I did get to play the Beavis and Butthead prototype arcade game, never released, and I played through the whole thing and beat the game. So it was worth every penny. Yeah, I don't know where they got it, but they had to do some work on it to make it work. I saw a YouTube video about it when I was researching Beavis and Butthead games. And I was like, oh man, they've got it. I have to play it. Now you could tell it was never quite finished. Like 2 of the levels weren't there. and like one of the boss fights was like kind of ridiculously unplayable. Like it was not fun, not fun at all. But it had good animations, and the voice acting was funny and stuff. Gameplay, not that great, but I took a video of it. Yeah, I played all of them, Nick. I might even still have the I might still have the Nightbot command that lists all of them. I played every Beavis and Butthead game, including the PC games, the Windows 95 games. Yeah, they made a Beavis and Butthead arcade. 3DO, I think, made it. So it's like a little bit. It's like a beat 'em up kind of game, but it's got a little bit of like a 3D. The levels are kind of 3D. It even had like custom animations, like little cutscenes and stuff. They had put a lot of time into it already at that point. I don't know why it never came out. Yeah, the Super Nintendo one I rented, I didn't make it very far. The Genesis one, I think, is a better game. I like those kind of things. But the PC games are both really good. The Virtual Stupidity. Oh, hey, Darbian. What's up, Darbian? Thanks for the resubscription. I hope all is well. Just talking arcade games. Oh. Yeah, that had the mini game in it. That was virtual stupidity for the PC. Darbian, you already have all the setup for this stuff, but apparently last summer, Super Game Boy 2 firmware for the SD2 SNES. So I'm playing Game Boy ROMs on a Super Game Boy 2 on my SD2 SNES. It's pretty cool. I don't know why they didn't finish the game. It was cool. It's a cool game. I feel like people would have played it. They would have popped some quarters in the machine. I didn't know about it, but Cool Kid was playing some, was showing it off. He's playing some Pokemon on it. I was like, dude, I gotta do that. Yeah, I think it does, actually. Like, when it was initially released, it did not, but I think that they did add it. So yeah, you can use save states on it, which is cool, too. Which I guess would be a pretty big benefit, right? Because you can't use save states otherwise. Hey, what's up, Skittle Bro? we got the Alf boys in the house. Oh, the other thing that happened over the weekend was that one of the creators, one of the two programmers for Home Alone for NES, found out about the AGDQ thing and was like tweeting at all of us on Twitter about it. He was really excited. He's like, I can't believe people still play that game. He also made Where's Waldo. Yeah, I'm not sure how the save states work, only that they were integrated, and they must be save states for like the Super Nintendo style save states, so it probably should still work. Ripsta! Oh, Ripsta, 48 months. Are you the first one? I think you are. Yeah, that's what I told him.
Macaro celeb.
I told him, I was like, if you think Home Alone's crazy and you worked on Where's Waldo,
I must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
I was like, you should definitely You should definitely look up the Where's Waldo speedruns. You will, you'll lose your mind about it. He was like, wow, I can't believe it. There's a DOS SMB3 port? Oh man, Skittlebro, I didn't know about that. You gotta start using Discord and tell me these things. Ooh. Cat Strat studied. I'm all ears. Thanks for that redemption, Dan. Dan, there's a new channel point redemption. I don't know if you want to look in the channel points. You may see something in there. There it is. One of the benefits of traveling out of state. Id made a DOS port of SMB3. I'll have to check that out. So the death warp after the pool saves 2 seconds. Yeah, I realized after the fact that like why it wasn't like a total like amazing thing, but it was still seemed like it was okay. But yeah, you had to take that extra death. And that's what made it faster. So you were right that it wasn't faster. But it is faster if you take that death warp. So I was kind of wrong. What, Shredder? Oh no, I'm gonna die for sure. No. Donatello. No. Donatello. So getting the cat. So you could take the death warp. So the cat itself isn't important, but you could take a death warp. Seconds, 2 seconds. I even made the redemption button. I made it the color of this. Sugar. Very exciting. I haven't had one of these in several years now. Probably like 8 years. No, that's not true. It's been like 4 years. So the death warp saves it, and that's because you run into a man in the house. And that doesn't taste like I remember. Sugary. It's kind of got like it's more, I'm surprised how different it tastes. It's got like a stronger berry flavor. It tastes a little blueberry-ish.
Hello, good to see more Game Boy content.
Oh, I knew you'd be happy, Mr. Leo. Thank you for the 49 months. I was like, oh, Mr. Leo's gonna lose his mind. Then I'm gonna play some Game Boy stuff. He's gonna be so excited. I think my favorite real sugar one is the 7-Up. The 7-Up real sugar tastes pretty good. And real sugar Pepsi, I honestly couldn't tell a difference. And in the past, I couldn't really tell a difference in the Dr. Pepper, but this is very, very berry-ish. Oh, you skip to the other side. That makes sense. But you don't get the extra life. What a deep game. What a deep game that is. Yo, Haba, thank you for the 40 months. Man, I should not stream for a week more often. Duplicate cats! Now I'm getting excited. Yeah, I don't like the blueberry flavor. So I don't know. Maybe I don't like the sugar ones as much. They had sugar ones in a glass bottle, too. I didn't buy those, though. Okay. Let's not mess up. Oh, right on the shredder. Nice. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, top it. No! No! Oh God, how do you... No, it's gonna game over. Oh, it respawns. That makes sense. Well, actually it doesn't. I kind of thought they would just screw you over. How do you fight this guy? No! Dude, I don't know how to fight this guy. There we go. Just that easy. Oh, I thought you were talking to Mr. Leo, too. That's not the final one? I thought the GeoGuess run was okay. Like, the runner wasn't the most charismatic person, which is fine. And I wish he would have talked more about, like, just in general. Like, I think the other two people on the stream, like the commentators, they already knew the answers, so they weren't really participating very much. And I wish there was more, like, discussion about why he would know one thing versus another thing or whatever. Yo, thanks, Haba. Thank you for the gift sub. I know if you're trying to make the hype stream happen, Haba, you can't make it happen because you've already participated. Someone else has to do it. It has to be a separate entity and not yourself. But I do appreciate the gift sub. I'm sure my wife will as well. But the part where he showed like how to see the road direction better. Amazing trick. Amazing trick. Yo, stuff is stuff. Thank you for gifting a sub, Corinthians. You got a gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, stuff is stuff. Now we have a hype train. And we're in the Technodrome. What could be more hype than the Technodrome? Oh, I thought it was kind of funny because it was like as soon as it came up, you're like, oh, this looks like southwestern United States, and then he saw a sign for Riverside, and I was like, oh, okay, he's near California, and he was like, I don't know, I don't know the U.S. I was like, uh-oh. So it took him a while to like piece it together. Like, I think the ESA run was a little more interesting just because it was two people interacting, and so like they had to discuss stuff a lot more. So if you liked the GDQ run, I highly recommend finding the ESA run. because it was more like a co-op run. I need pizza. Someone give me pizza. Yeah, I think that they did because they weren't saying anything. So I feel like that they were the ones who tested it out for him. I mean, I got, like, maybe they didn't know, and they just decided they weren't going to help him. And it is his run, so I guess that makes sense. But like, they weren't even commenting like, oh, there's a thing there, so you know it's this or whatever. Like, they were leaving it to him to say everything. No, but he was playing a curated list. He explained that at the beginning. Why? Because, you know, they're trying to be entertaining, so it was predetermined locations. Super Game Boy 2 firmware, Kev Larson. So it's the Super Game Boy 2 basically on a flash card. No, is this game over? All because of Shredder, man. All because of Shredder. So should I just start? I'll just start at stage 5. Okay, now there we go. And I'll fix my controls. There we go. Much better. Yeah, the Super Game Boy used the clock speed of the Super Nintendo, and there was not a good interval to make it the same frame rate as the Game Boy. But the Super Game Boy 2 had its own crystal in it, so that it could properly do the right speed. So this is using the right speed. I suppose the FPGA is that strong. No, I'm playing on an SD2 SNES. So I'm playing on my Super Nintendo. Because the analog, it can't do this Game Boy. It can't do this stuff. The other advantage is, like, it could also do save states if you want to use that firmware for it, and it can do... God, I'm gonna die. And, you know, my capture was capturing, for whatever reason, the Analog Mini and my capture card did not play well together. So they don't capture in color, and I don't know why. So this at least captures in color. No! Yeah, no, the irony that I'm complaining about not having color for, what is that? Dog. Alright, well, it's cool, a dog emote. Yeah, exactly, Kev Larson, it's much cheaper. Plus, like, I do have a Super Game Boy, but I don't have the flash cart, and I didn't see a justification for buying one. So this is cool, it just works. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There was a... I mean, Oh My Dog is definitely... That was like Darbian's favorite dog emo, right? There was a bot that was only in... I don't know where it came from. I don't know how Darbian knew about it. But there was a bot in his channel that anytime someone... It was called Pup Time. And any one time someone said Pup Time, it would respond with 5 random dog emotes. And it would always be different emotes. So I don't know if it just had like a lot of different subscriptions and stuff to different channels. Because they weren't just the public ones. There were some like were whatevers, but anyway, Pup Time. Shoot. Do you have any idea what the origins of Pup Time is, Darby? You just started talking about Pup Time one day when it was there and it just kept spitting out emotes. Whoa! I haven't played it, Skittlebra, but I watched the AGDQ run a few years ago of it, and I know it's like a good game, so I would like to play it. My intention is to play it. It looks good. Compared to this game, it looks like a masterpiece. You don't know where it came from either. No! So I would love to get Pup Time in here. It doesn't work in here, right? Pup Time. No Pup Time. Yeah, this is the one I had, Mr. Leo. Either that or my stepbrother had it. I'm not sure what the... But I never made it. I couldn't find the bonus stage. I remember I could find bonus stages when I played it. I couldn't find them. Like, you just had to stand in the right place or something. Don't cut him no slack! I wonder if I move fast enough if less enemies will spawn, like Mega Man 2 for Tiger Electronics. So my kick is stronger than my blade, huh? Pizza! Oh, shoot! It's Krang! No, crap! Oh, no. Oh, shoot, I'm gonna die. I got him! It's a dragon? I wouldn't say this is a good game. The music's good, though. It's really slow, like, and clunky. Did I beat it? I did it! I saved it. Wasn't 1 CC, but it was close enough. That was it. How did I never beat that as a kid? I don't understand.
We did it.
Yeah, Mr. Leo, I could never imagine how nunchucks would be used. So what's up, Tool? I played Super Mario Land. There was a like a Game Boy Color version of Super Mario Land 2 also that I played that was pretty neat. It's true, maybe I'm just better. Beat the game in half an hour. Alright. Alright, let's play the next one. You can see here, so I'm on the SD2 SNES. And I can just pick Game Boy, and it's just the Game Boy games are here, and I just pick it and it works. It's cool. back from the sewers. No, I already beat Shredder. What's up, Badger? See, Nick, we'll do what Nick liked here. Ooh, an extra channel. There's also these other color options too. No, not this one. It's somewhere in here. Oh, it's probably just the first one. This is what Darbian had as a channel point reward. Well, that's kind of good. Ooh, that looks really good. Let's do that. That almost looks intended. Well, I only just saw that that there were Game Boy Color, because this thing only runs Game Boy games. Oh my god, it's so fast. It only runs Game Boy Color Game Boy games, but it will run Game Boy Color games that were backwards compatible with Game Boy games. And I guess I never realized that was the case. So we got normal, jump, and attack. Well, which one's which? Hold on, I gotta look. Yeah, that's what I want. So they learned. Oh, where you could draw? I have the mouse. Somewhere. I do have the mouse and the mouse pad. Very important to have the mouse pad. That piece of plastic. Yeah, there is an option to just draw pictures and stuff. I know this because that's what McFly would just sit there and do, would draw pictures. Write people's names in the borders and stuff. Are they shirtless? Where are their shells? They look like models. Why is Leonardo not first? What the heck is going on here? I don't have a second controller plugged in, but oh my god. What's he doing? Guys, come on, guys. No fighting. Why is he walking like that? He's like, oh no, they're around the corner. Even the jump kick is weird because he doesn't move his upper body. They got really lazy. Can you imagine actually kicking like that? It's grotesque. Have you thought of a 4-year game, Ripsta? Ooh, the jump is alright though. Look at that. That's a good jump. They didn't skimp out on that. I love the jump. Ooh. The slide and the jump look exactly the same. Don't think I didn't notice that. Pizza. His walk is too good, man. I know he's like, oh, you thought the first game walked oddly? Get a load of this, Marvin. So I went to this place up in Wisconsin where these people had on their land, they had like all these animals and you could feed them from your car. It was like a safari zoo. And it was awesome. Like it was like llamas and ibex and buffalo and ostriches and emus, and you just put the food. You just had like a little bowl of food that you held out your window, and they'd come and you just drive through. They just eat out of your car. It was crazy. It was really awesome. Fed this buffalo whose head was so big it could barely even like fit into the car window. He slobbered everywhere. Where are they going? Where are they going? Ooh, we're going there too. Oh, it's the escape sequence. Yeah, that sounds pretty awesome, Mitch. Like, when we went through it once, and you know, my kids had a great time, and I was like, oh, let's go through it a second time, because you could just go through it as many times as you wanted to. And they're like, no, we want to leave. I'm like, what are you talking about? So finally, like later in the day, we had more time, and I'm like, we're going back, and we're gonna do it again. And they're like, oh, we don't want to do it. I'm like, no, we're gonna do it. And so we did it. And at some point, like a buffalo was like facing the other direction or something. And they're like, look, a buffalo butt. And I thought that was really funny. And then an ostrich pooped. And I thought that was really funny. And they said, Dad, thank you. Thank you for bringing us back here so we could see a buffalo butt and an ostrich poop. I was like, you're welcome. I won. I was right. It was worth going back for. I just have to dodge like one of his attacks, and then we can just trade blows the rest of the way. Yeah, they had like what looked like a safari tram Whoa, what the hell? How am I supposed to go up there? I can't jump up there. But like, it was just kind of parked to the side, so I was wondering if like maybe, like we thought maybe that the car stuff was like a newer edition. And they used to just do tours instead. I'm not sure. Oh, he didn't refill his health. That's okay, they'll give me more health, right? Skateboarding. Totally radical. But then on the way home, we left kind of late because we ate lunch, and then we went and stopped at that arcade. And so we're driving back, and then like in the middle of northern Indiana, on a really busy highway, but where nobody, like in the middle of nowhere at the same time, got a flat tire. Poor Donatello. So we were like, it was like busy enough. There was like, and we had pulled off to the side of the road, and the tire was ruined. And I was like, well, I can't put the spare on very safely, and we can't really walk anywhere. So I had to call someone, and then we were just there for like 2 hours waiting for them to show up. I'd have to show it on show the location. Like there was like a road right next to the highway, but it was just past a fence, a barbed wire, like a short barbed wire fence. And I had been, I'd watched so many of the, so much GeoWizard doing his straight line missions in England, where he was like jumping hedges and jumping fences like that. I was like, well, we'll just jump that fence. So we had to like jump a ditch and then jump the fence. But then that way my family could wait not on right next to the highway, but could wait on a side road instead, next to a cornfield. Oh, there's that pizza I needed. And the real kicker was that the tires on the car were brand new. Brand new tires. I just gotten them 2 months ago. Barely driven on them at all. So of course when I talked to them, I got the whole they're like, I see you didn't get the roadside, the hazard warranty for your tires. So I'm like, yeah, I didn't get the roadside hazard warranty. I didn't expect my tires to break in 2 months. Yeah, the one that comes in the car is like really, you know, it's a makeshift one. Like if I was somewhere like a parking lot, I would not have any problem doing it, but on uneven ground, I wouldn't trust the car not to like fall over. Plus you hear so many horror stories of people, you know, getting killed on the highway because they're in their cars or whatever. There's no way I'm gonna do this. Dude, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. What's up, Apollo? It's a tough game. Six even worse. No! Dang. It's okay, Lem. I need pizza. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this the bonus game? What the heck was that? Hey, Haya. Cowabunga, dude. When is Apollo gonna stream Morrowind? That's what I want to know. I assume those are like landmines. It was I wouldn't want to be named after a Pokemon. So it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. When I was going live tonight, I saw that it said I was hosting Sharpie, and I was like, oh, I'm not, this must be just like a holdover. It's like stuck or something, because I can't be hosting Sharpie. Sharpie plays overnight, and I had watched him earlier this morning playing Contra for the Saturn. So I was like, I know Sharpie's not playing. And I clicked it and what didn't error or anything. So I was like, wait, hold on a second. Was he really streaming? I went and checked. He's been playing Contra for 18 hours straight. He might still be playing it right now. It's like some weird 3D Contra. It didn't look that bad, but... just getting the crap kicked out of me. I get it, Dan. I get it. For anyone who didn't see, it's one of the things I just managed to pick up. Who's up there? God, they're just gonna keep coming. Can't tell what's going on. Yeah, it's a real sugar Dr. Pepper, Caleb. They only sell them in the Midwest. I'm gonna refund yours, Nick, because I drank Dan's. It looks, his nunchucks look like he's like doing a magic wand. Like, hocus pocus! Footicus maximus! Oh, there we go. Be gone! Eradicate! The heck? Oh. Oh, that's how I could have got those pizzas in the mini game before. Now I understand. It didn't teach it to me. It didn't teach that to me. Oh no, I missed. Oh, come on. It's impossible. Oh, it's so bad. They just keep they just keep respawning like constantly. They don't stop. Oh. Ooh, continue, nice. Hope it's unlimited continues. Anybody watch the Home Run Derby yesterday? Haba, did you watch it? Apollo, you might have watched it. Probably not. Probably the only person who watched it. You watched it, Haya. The guy who won, his coach that was throwing him the pitches was the best batting practice thrower I've ever seen. He's an old dude. He's an old guy. And I feel like that was like you watched every other batting practice guy, and like, you know, they weren't that consistent, and this dude was giving him perfect throws over and over and over again. Yeah, it was like every single one was exactly where, like, he didn't have, except for one, I think he hit him. But other than that, yeah, Shohei's pitchers all over the place, but like, you know, apparently Shohei doesn't do batting practice, so he probably didn't have like a guy that is used to throwing to him or anything. But if Shohei had Alonso's guy, I feel like everybody's like, oh, Alonso, but I'm like, dude, his pitcher was even better. That guy needs an award. I liked Soto's pitcher too, though, because like after every pitch when he hit over, the guy was so excited. He's like, yeah! It's like fist pumping and stuff, like, yeah! So Smitty? But now that Chris Berman doesn't do the home run derby anymore, it's more tolerable to watch. They just don't stop spawning. You never got tired of Berman? It just felt so forced. It's like all right, if it's an actual game, you know, you can get excited for home runs, but it's just like you know, the guys are hitting like 20 home runs in a row, and he's just like, just like, okay, we get it. It was a home run. Like now they just say it's gone. Like as soon as he hits it, they're just like, it's gone. It's like, okay, that's cool. I can live with that. Like it's like a 500-foot home run, and he's like counting every foot on the way. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is too hard. Yeah, Chris Berman always had like nicknames for people and stuff. I didn't mind him with the nicknames. Like on the Sports Center stuff, I didn't mind. I just, you know, the home run derby is a lot already. It's a lot of forced excitement already. And I just didn't feel like it needed him constantly being like, "Quick, quick, 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 quick." It's like, that's what you do when it's like bottom of the ninth. Someone hits a home run to take the lead. That's when you're like, back. That's when it's exciting. But some guy hitting the 20th out of 25 home runs is not exciting. Yeah, I mean, Joe Buck's boring, I guess. But he's okay. I don't ever get like I'm never like, oh man, I want to watch a game that like Joe Buck's doing the announcing. Oh yeah, can't wait. He's no Don Orsillo. Listen to his music. How do you get away from that? Can I slide under it? Dang it. I thought it was weird, like Joe Buck and Troy Aikman both got divorced within like a couple months of each other. Yeah, a lot of people hate on Jeff Van Gundy, but I like Jeff Van Gundy. I think he's funny. Like, sometimes he has, like, kind of dumb opinions, but I think it's just funny when he complains about stuff. This is the most annoying level of all time. I can't do this without a pizza. I mean, most people most people really get into their local announcers. Like, I watched a lot of Boston games, so like yeah, like Tommy Heitzen, that's who I was thinking. Like, there's guys that are just like so local that you really enjoy them, you know? I could just so dumb, like, he's like, that's a Tommy point. It's just like a Tommy point. It's so dumb. And he gets so upset sometimes at some of, like, when the Celtics would get bad calls and stuff. He's just like, oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, I mean, Orsillo and Remy were they're a classic, man. I can't believe they were like, oh, we got to get Dan O'Brien. Let's let Orsillo go. I mean, the pizza clip. That's bigger than baseball. A pizza clip. And they didn't have any, like, really corny stuff, like the white stuff. Like, you could put it on the board. Yes! Like, stuff like really annoying. Or, it's an A-bomb from A-Rod. Yeah, I think Orsillo does the Padres games now. How do you not get hit by that? Come on! Yeah, so far that's been the case. I haven't figured out how not to get destroyed by them. I mean, I only saw a couple games called by Gus Johnson, but thought he was going to be the next big thing, man. I was ready to see a bunch of Gus Johnson stuff. Then he went to do soccer and he didn't work out. I don't even know what he's doing now. Eckersley does a lot of Red Sox stuff, and he's pretty good. Why is the pizza right here at the beginning? and not at the end. I'm still annoyed at Al Michaels for complaining about taxes on Monday Night Football. Yeah, I don't think I watched much that year when he was on there. I really liked Tony Kornheiser, but I know it didn't last. But they tried a lot of different people. Like, that was like after Dennis Miller and John Gruden. I remember trying to watch... This is before, like, Dennis Miller was so polarizing when he was on Monday Night Football. I remember trying to watch a few of them, but I was like, I think he's trying to be funny, but I don't get it. That's pretty much Dennis Miller in a nutshell. God, this is so annoying. Oh, what level design? Like, how often should they come out? I don't know, constantly? Just like no break at all? Pizza. It was here all along. They're like, what's the delay before the next one comes out? Delay? What the heck? I was able to walk under that before. What's different? Oh, come on. Hey, Fabled Vixen, what's going on? You finding new games to play? Yo, Nick, thanks for the gift sub. Ugh. Make him stop. No more. They don't stop. Yeah, well, I know you're playing that now, but I saw you were streaming, asking for suggestions of future games. She's curious. It's curious what people came up with. Impossible. Impossible. Final Fantasy 15. Pass. You should be playing Link to the Past. One of the best games ever made. No. It's so impossible. What? Why? No. Whew, I did it. Oh, that'd be cool if you played it. Ocarina of Time, that would be also be a really good game to play. I think you would like Ocarina of Time better than Link to the Past. God, it's just impossible. I think I would like get a turtle back if I could kill this guy, but there's no way. There's no way. I beat the boss. For you, Apollo. Probably so. I'm just saying, I think Fabled Vixen would enjoy Ocarina of Time more than Link to the Past, only because she wasn't familiar with the game. Like, you know, it kind of assumes some knowledge in A Link to the Past that she didn't have. And I think it made it harder than it needed to be. Like, you know, pushing blocks. Yeah. Is it a Zelda game? Oh. Oh. I'm wincing. But yeah, it's a Zelda game. It's just one of the best-selling video games of all time. That's all. I'm saying it makes sense that you wouldn't necessarily know a lot about it. But it is one of the best-selling video games of all time. And it probably came out... No, you were born when it came out. It came out when you were a wee little one, probably, though. It was the first... Ocarina of Time is the Zelda game for Nintendo 64. It was the first, you know, 3D 3D Zelda game. It came out a little bit after, like, you know, Mario 64 and all that stuff. And it's considered a classic, a masterpiece. Even though I very controversially like Twilight Princess better. But if you're only going to play one, I would say you'd have to play Ocarina of Time, because it's just for the classic factor, you know. It's one of those games everybody should play. You should play Mario 64 too, but dude, what the heck is that? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was really surprised too. Like, I didn't pay attention to the talk of the time, but you know, in the Twitch days, you hear everybody start talking about stuff, and they're all like, oh, Twilight Princess. I'm like, what? I really liked playing Twilight Princess. I'd play it again right now if they had it on Switch in HD. I just thought Twilight Princess, like, the dungeons were all really cool, and the weapons you get were all really cool, and the atmosphere was really cool, and the boss fights were really cool. I just thought, like, Twilight Princess was what Ocarina of Time wanted to be. Yeah, the wolf stuff, you know, forgettable, but I don't really remember the wolf stuff. It's not what stuck with me, you know. Yeah, I've never played Majora's Mask, and I've seen it, and it's just like, it just doesn't interest me at all. I don't know why. I've played every other Zelda game except for that one. Maybe someday. Yeah, Crossbow Trainer, I've never played that either, I guess. Well, I wasn't a kid anymore when the games we're talking about came out. When Ocarina of Time came out, I was probably 18 when that came out. I bought it with my own money. And my job. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, like, I mean, like, Majora's Mask was like, it's like, hey, you liked Ocarina of Time? Did you like being a child? You're like, no, I liked being an adult. Did you like the mask stuff? It's like, no, those are the worst parts. It's like, well, we made a game that revolves around it. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. That's the worst part. I mean, what the heck is this? It's so dumb. Well, you know what, guys? The first console I bought with my own money was the NES. I sold a bunch of stuff at a garage sale. I sold all my toys, and I went out and I bought a Nintendo entertainment system with Hogan's Alley. I was 7 years old. How do you hit this guy? He doesn't even have a health bar. But to be honest, after after the NES, my Game Boy, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, those are all birthday presents. But I think I did buy the GameCube though. Who designed this game? Whoa, it's Shredder. Oh my god, he's got all these moves he can do. Ah! No. I need to recognize the pattern, but I'm not sure how. Dang it, I gotta do that whole level again. Son of a gun. She ran away with the PS2. Did she have the AC adapter? I need a PS2 Slim AC adapter if she still has that. Did she leave that behind? I was always terrible at drums, but then I got the Rock Band and I was able to do drums pretty well. Like I got almost all the way through hard on drums. I did some expert stuff. I have a PS2 Slim that my friend gave me, but he didn't have the AC adapter for it. And I was looking online and like the reviews are very mixed about these off-brand ones. So it's like I should probably just get the Sony one. Yeah, if you've got one that you don't need anymore, just the AC adapter, that's all I need. I kind of assume that someone would have to have broken their PS2 or something to still have but didn't throw away the AC adapter. It's a limited use case, but oh, perfect. Yeah, exactly. That's what I need. Hopefully this PS2 works. I guess I don't know without the AC adapter. Yeah, that's what happened to my NES tool. That's my sob story. Stolen. But it got stolen in like 1990-ish. It got stolen the summer before the same year that the Super Nintendo came out. So I just went without owning a video game console for a few months.
Welcome back, MCA.
And then I bought a Super Nintendo and never replaced the NES. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it. Thanks for 26 months. Yeah, it hurts, man. It hurts to think about. You're like, oh, those are mine, man. Like, that was my NES. I bought that NES. They like to play video games. They're not like super into the NES. They play Nintendo 64 sometimes. They kind of like playing Mario Kart. But they're definitely into video games. They watch a lot of video game stuff on YouTube, and they play a lot on their tablets. My older daughter is really into Roblox and Minecraft. We get to hear all their, ooh, look at that. We get to hear all their meetings, you know, because they're at home for a year, right? So there was some boy who was like, you play video games? She's like, yeah, I play video games. That was really funny. She'll play Sims and Overcooked and all that stuff. But they play the heck out of Mario Odyssey. Nice, Ribsta. That's a score. Yeah, but she quit dance lessons, and I think part of the reason she quit is because she wanted more time to play Roblox and stuff. So that's my daughter. What if I just duck? Nope. I don't know what a catechism is, but that sounds like some sort of torture device. Yeah, like I said, torture. What? Dang it. I don't understand what the pattern for this should be. I don't think she's played that one. I haven't seen her play that one tool. Like, she's got a particular YouTuber she likes to watch, and I think she learns a lot of the games from her, like which one she likes to play. I mean, Roblox basically has Minecraft in the game already. Paul, you're a godfather. I should have known it was you. Yeah, there's a lot of Catholic schools around here, so I have a bunch of friends who went to Catholic school. Are they okay? Yeah, they're all okay. Yeah, they're not Catholic, so it didn't work. But oh, nice! Congratulations, Roosta. Just in time too. I heard your state is basically doing away with all public health. How do you get so hard? Isn't it too late, Fable Dixon? Haven't you already gotten it? Tennessee basically canceled like all of their vaccine, like not COVID vaccine, just literally vaccines. They've just decided that vaccines are not worth telling anyone about. That's the future. That's where we're headed. That's the side you're on, Fabled Vixen. That's the side you're on. You need to get on the right side of history. Oh, you did get your second. Never mind. You're on the right side. What? Oh, okay, good. I hope he's going away. I was like, I can't beat him again. Yeah, they didn't just get rid of like the COVID reach out stuff. They got rid of all their vaccine reach out. They just decided like, hey man, maybe we just don't want to have vaccines. Which is crazy, and they're the state next to us, so like, you know. Well, thank you. Oh, is the Ox? That's cool. Yeah, they do need to do that. I mean, that stretch, those stretch of states there, man, like Mississippi, I think has like 30% or something. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's all bad. But yeah, they fired the vaccine person, but they pulled all vaccine programs reach out for any type of vaccine. So I hope the kids in Tennessee like rubella. Okay, it looks like we're in space. That sounds like a good idea, Alex. We had a good, you know, a good month or so of regular life, and now it's ready to lock ourselves back indoors again, I guess. We had a good run. Hey, okay. This is just a nightmare, this level. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Or am I? I am. No, I'm not. Dang it. I was gonna mute it so you didn't hear me sneeze, but then I didn't sneeze. Yeah, boy, that's like, you could be anti-vaccine, you're not anti-COVID, you're gonna get it. At this rate, maybe even those of us who have been vaccinated are gonna get it. Except we're gonna live, so be it. I'm mostly just nervous about schools. I saw today that Mississippi has 10 kids on ventilators in Mississippi. It's like my kid's school starts back up in like less than a month. They'll start going back August 11th. Man, really feel like, man, it's so crazy to me. It's really crazy to me. It's just like, I just don't get it. It's such an arbitrary thing. It's like, you know, people die of all sorts of things, right? And there's a lot of people who have that attitude, just like, hey man, you can't control it when you die. Like, that's just life, man. But it's like, I don't know. It would feel so unsatisfying to die from a preventable virus. It would feel so unsatisfying. It's like all you gotta do is get a vaccine. You don't have to die from it. Okay. I can't imagine why you would be like, nah, you know what? If I die from some preventable disease, like, screw it. Like I can't get my head around it. It's crazy. It's just a weird mindset to be like, nah, it's not worth it. I was talking with I was visiting a friend up in Chicago, and him and his wife both work, so they have a nanny. And she didn't get vaccinated, and they were like, he's like, man, I talked to her, and like she just was not able to wrap her mind around critical thinking, like about what is, like, you know, she would just hear things from a friend or whatever and be like, oh, I heard this, so I don't know. And he's like, listen, you really should do it. And she's like, I don't know, because she would hear something and wouldn't be able to decipher fact from fiction, right? And then, like, I guess she lived in an apartment or something, and her neighbor got COVID and died. And so she got vaccinated. But that's what it took. It was like her best friend died, and so she got vaccinated. And it's just like, man, it's just so arbitrary. Like, she could have just gotten vaccinated and she wouldn't be dead, and that would be it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, I understand, like, especially if you weren't following it, because, like, I was following it pretty closely, right? So, like, I was following it from, like, the first trials, which were, like, a year earlier. So, like, I was ready. I was like, oh, man, these things have been out for a year. Like, I knew that they weren't rushed. But I could totally understand someone being like, it's a little quick. Like, I'd like to see some people get it first. Like, I get it. But, like, at this point, I feel like the facts are in when billions of people... Well, it's probably not billions yet, but hundreds of millions of people have been vaccinated. Plus, it helps that I was really scared of the virus and I didn't want to give it to my family. I don't know. I think what it is, Mr. Leo, is just that there's just people who struggle with critical thinking. And I don't mean that to be like mean about it, but like there's just people who don't have the capability of separating like, okay, is this logical or does this make sense? It's just like everything is the same. So it's like if you read something on someone's Facebook page, or if you see something on TV, or you hear something, you know, from the guy next door or whatever, you're at work and someone says something, like all of that's the same. It's all the same. There's no such thing as like an expert or truth. It's just like everything's the same. So it's like when you have that, it's like there's no, how do you ever function? If everything can be true, like how do you ever know what's true or not? And like I have people in my family like that, they just believe things because they saw it and it's just like, oh yeah, that makes sense to me, so therefore it's true. Like they don't know how to like properly decipher information. And they always talk about like, oh, they should teach people critical thinking, but I don't know how you do that. And I don't know how you do that, because it just seems like you would innately, to survive as a human, you would have to have that ability. So I don't really get it, but I'm way behind in chat. But yeah, so yeah, Alex, like I feel like a lot of people, they set these bars and they're just going to keep moving the bars because they just don't want to do it. Like, you know, they like I have a coworker who's like, I'm waiting for FDA approval. It's like, are you really? Like, then what are you going to wait for? But I mean, I don't really think it was rushed out the door. Like, it was tested on, like, it wasn't tested over like a long period of time, but it was tested on more people in a more like strenuous testing environment than probably any other vaccine had been tested. It's like you have like an active disease going around. It's like really infectious disease. So it was very easy for them to test it. But yeah, I feel the same way, Fable Dixon. It's like, it was not even necessarily about myself. Like, it kind of was, but at the same time, it's like, man, I just wouldn't be able to live with myself if I gave it to someone else. Like, how would you live with that? I would feel so, like, it would just hang over me forever. And yeah, you think about side effects too, like, watch one commercial about medication, you'll just, it's just like a list of side effects about all these things, you know. That's true, I bully people. I do bully people. I can't help it. Where's McFly? I'm gonna bully him some more. But it is the, you know, we live in a society, right? Oh. Okay, I can do that fight. I can do that fight. Is it gonna be game over though? Dang it. Yeah, when I got my second shot, my arm hurt like immediately. It wasn't even like an hour. Like usually you get a shot and it's like the next day your arm hurts. Like mine hurt immediately. It's like, holy cow. They had a PlayStation category on Jeopardy yesterday. It felt like such an advertisement for PlayStation. It was really embarrassing. I was kind of embarrassed for Jeopardy. I'll say it. It was cringe. It was cringe. It was. What is the fastest console ever made, sporting a 1 terabyte SSD? It's doing blazing fast. What's it called? This console is way better than the Xbox Series X. Oh, just in time. Nice. Hopefully it's just going right and not like walking a specific direction. Because that's all I'm doing is going right. So far I'm not making any progress though. Not good. I'm gonna die before even reaching the checkpoint. Sucks. Dang it. Must be a route. Yeah, I haven't really turned on my PS5 lately. I mean, it doesn't help that it's down here, down in the basement, but... What can I say? When they get GeoGuessr on the PS5, I'm back in. Like, this level was really short that one time, so I must have just gone the right way. And now I don't know where the right way to go is. Well, I can't play GeoGuessr forever. Hey, it worked. Dang it. Well, I could, I guess, but I mean, we'll play more GeoGuessr, I'm sure. Just we gotta keep it fresh. Like, there's some people that I like, you know, hanging out with, talking to, that don't come by when I play GeoGuessr. So I gotta mix it up so I see everybody. God, how did I have this pattern before and now I can't get it? Nice. But don't worry, I'm still practicing, I'm still learning offline, so I'll be back with new impressive skills. Whoa, 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 I didn't expect that. On one of the, on the daily challenge, couple days ago, it put me in the it put me on that square that's in the capital of Mongolia, and I recognized it immediately. I was like, oh man, I'm in the capital of Mongolia in that square. Perfect score in less than a minute. It's like a 37-second perfect score. Dang it. I have so many GDQ runs to watch. I don't know if I'll ever get to them. I wasn't able to watch hardly any. Dang it. No. 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 No, mommies. No, mommies. I did watch the Mario 64 one. I happened to be at a home right when that was on and everybody took a nap, so I put it on and I watched that one. I really liked the Mr. Gimmick run. It was interlaced, which drove me absolutely insane because it was such a great run. Drove me crazy. Son of a gun. His username was just a regular name. It was Ryan something. But Aquas did the commentary. I started watching the Mega Man 2 run. I haven't finished it yet. No spoilers, please. But Gimmick was early enough in the day, I was able to watch it on my phone. But it's such a fast-moving game. Interlacing just ruins it, man. Just ruins it. Come on. Friends don't let friends interlace. Where's the pizza guy? Ah. There he is. No, he's facing the wrong way. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, I'm sure they do like a tech check, right? Like, why can't they just help people not have their freaking thing interlaced. And I know that their tech crew is very smart. Like, they know. So, like, why aren't they helping? Well, we can't. I mean, sure they do the. I don't know if Kalen could say, but I'm sure they do the tech check like in advance, right? I mean, it's not like they do it. Like, it should be part of their thing is like try to make this, like, even just like some of the streams just didn't look that great, like just to help them like get their colors right and stuff. Because I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people like were using like their own instance of OBS or something that wasn't. So maybe they would lose their settings, right? So maybe they normally have it looking right, but they had lost their settings. I don't know. So yeah, it would be easy to like lose your settings, or if you're using a different There we go, infinite points, guys. I did it. Okay, maybe not infinite points. Oh, they sent a separate version of OBS. All right, so they should. There's no. I don't get it. There's no excuse. They should help people out. Help them out. They don't know. They don't know. I do not understand this level. I don't get it. I don't get this level. Yeah, Mitch is ridiculous. I mean, he's basically played nothing but Super Mario Brothers 3 for like 9 years or something. I mean, like, it has been a long time. Like, people might beat some individual runs of his, but it would take a lot of work to reach his level overall. He's done it all. Oh, he got the 100%? I saw he was doing that. Well, it doesn't, you don't care about hands with 100% because you have to do all the levels for that. But I'm sure there's like Hammer Brother movement and stuff to worry about, so. I did watch his run too. I watched him and Haxter's run. I was like, I know those guys. I played Among Us with them. Mitch and I won one. I got booted, but I did all the sabotages and he won. Oh yeah, I shut it off for Kingdom Hearts. Heck no. What's up, Alferian? Messed it up. Oh, there's a pizza in the next room. Come on. Okay. Yeah, they're commentating each other's gameplay, basically. No. One thing I was confused about, so like at 100%, you don't have to do the mushroom houses. Dang it. We'll have to tell TMR because he on the Nestmania finale, he missed a mushroom house and he was kicking himself because he didn't do 100%. No, no, no. Nice. She said it. She said the line. Thank you, turtles. It's just impossible, man. Too hard. Oh snap. It's just straight out of Battletoads. Oh, the board says TMNT. I thought it said that backwards. Oh, come on. What? That thing just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, it did it again. The heck is that all about? I should really just die because I'm not going to have... This is my last turtle. Mission success. Last stage. And that Beavis and Butthead arcade game, they had it so loud.
This isn't GeoGuessr Dan's game.
Hey, what's up, TMR? Thank you for the 49 months. 49 of them. Does this stage remind you of anything? Because it reminds me of a particular stage. I'm still playing GeoGuessr offline, I promise. I did a poll on TMR stream to see where people were from, just to get an idea if it was still about the same as what it used to be. And he was like, "What'd you put as the choices?" I said, "Oh, I put USA, Gdansk, or other." He's like, "Why would you do that?" Oh God. Oh no. No. Oh, it's over. Didn't remind you of the surfing Battletoads level with the appearing mines? Come on. I'm sure it did. Breakfast. You're gonna eat 2 breakfasts? Sounds about right, actually. At GDQ, like, TMR would, like, stack his plate, like multiple plates on top of each other, basically. Nobody was more hurt by them getting rid of the free breakfast than TMR. Yeah, what more do they want from us, man? We fill their place up with no free breakfast. It's like, no, you can buy a $20 breakfast. $20! Oh, God. It's over. Why does it put me back here? Like all the other stages, it would put me like kind of at a checkpoint. It's gonna make this really hard. It's gonna be a hard last level. Could be here a while. You should pay attention, TMR. In 2024, when you finally get to Game Boy, in RGG2, and you have to play every Game Boy game ever made, this will be one of them. Yeah, ESA, they have free ice cream and free popcorn, right? I mean, oh, come on, that still hurts me. What? So stupid. Oh. Good. Oh. I hate it. Oh my God. I couldn't do RGG. Couldn't do it. I would just be dropping games left and right. I like the idea of playing random games. Like, I think that's kind of fun. Like, oh, you gotta play this game. But the thought of trying to beat the game, like, I have such a hard time beating games. Like, it would just take me forever. Like, I don't know that I would even get very many games I could beat. Yeah, 5th quadrant. Like, I would never be able to beat that. Even that little reflection game I thought was really cool. Like, but like, I don't think I would have figured out how to do that as well as he did. God. They could just slide forever. Man, they're like, the Technodrome in the NES version sucks. Can we make it as bad as that? Pizza, thank God. Okay, please be a checkpoint, please. We're all Swedish here. No, KLM's not Swedish. That's Ripsta you're thinking of. Ugh. Yeah, I played all the Mega Man games first. I should have taken the Swedish first. I'm getting very close to the end of the Swedish Duolingo. I'm very close to the end. I'm so close that I couldn't even tell you how to say I am close to the end. I have no idea how to say that. Jagar Bredvid Sluten? I think that would be one way to say it. I am next to the finish. Yeah, so I started with the science one today. Learning some good words. I can't say I'm learning them. They're attempting to teach me some good words. I think I told Cool Kid today, I said, hold drummer levande. Keep the dream alive. Jump! Oh, it ate my jump. It wasn't my fault. Oh no. Where's the pizza guy? Where's the pizza guy? No, no, no. No! It's true, pasta is pasta. I was surprised that the word science wasn't some form of science. It was some word, I don't even know what it's based on. It was like a completely different word. God, get away from me. Disaster. God, I don't know what to do there when he walks forward. Like, I have to jump to get away. But then he starts shooting and he hits me immediately. Alright, hopefully it's saved there. Okay, good. I can crouch, but I think it's gonna hurt me. I would be pretty stunned if I could crouch under those shots. Plus, like, I'm on a treadmill, so it would make me run into him. When he doesn't walk forward, it's not a big deal, but... See, like, right there, I don't know what to do. So it's like every other one. Like, he walks forward, then he stands still. He walks forward, or he stands still. Oh! Ah, God. Dang it, how do you... Oh, it's so hard. I don't know how to do that without getting hit. What? Get old short arms here. Pizza. Mercy. Mercy pizza. Not more. It's just the same thing over and over again. Make it stop. Oh, pizza guy. No! I'm laying on the pizza. No. At least don't get hit twice. It's not possible. I don't believe that you can hit that without getting hurt. He's so precise. Come on. God, that's all I had to do was take one more step. Oh, please don't make me fight in the elevator. Oh, no. These little 3D beat-em-up parts are my worst part. I just get hit by everybody. Come on. Every time they kick, it's like, it just works. This level sucks. Well, I had an elevator earlier. I just thought we were done with elevators, that's all. Cowabunga! So TMR, I know you're saving your reroll potions for PS1. Well, at this rate, aren't you going to have so many reroll potions for like way more than you need? Like if you get this many reroll potions per console, you're going to have like a million reroll potions. Yeah, this is the last level, Corinthians. It's just really hard. Oh, you only have 3 left? Okay. Well, never mind then. There are quite a few short games on the PS1 as well. Like you've played a lot of PS1 games that have actually ended up being really short. It's kind of a mix. Yeah, the first game was. This is on normal. They have an easy difficulty and a hard difficulty. I'm playing on normal. So he walked forward on the very first one, so this one should stand still. Ah, and I still screwed it up. Really badly. So this one I should just hang out here and not... Ah, never mind. And the bigger question is, will we ever even get to those consoles? Are we ever going to get out of Commodore 64? And I say we, because we're all suffering. See, it's impossible. It's impossible. I thought maybe I could almost catch that one, but I couldn't catch it. You have no choice, just use the iframes. Or what, the original retro game Gauntlet? I did think would only take like a month, yeah. I'll be the first to admit I underestimated the first retro game Gauntlet. I underestimated DOS. God. I need to make through one of these without getting hurt. And I didn't do it. I'm gonna die. Did it again. When he hits the guy, he stops going forward. I mean, I thought DOS would be like a bunch of like the early DOS games in my head. That's what I had in my head. It was like it'd be like the early 80s kind of quick, simple, the crap I used to play when I was a kid. I forgot that like DOS includes like all that weird stuff from the mid-90s and all the RTS games and... Dang it. God, every time I get hit, that's just one more hit. That's gonna make it so I can't get to the end. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. No, I screwed up. Oh, no. Bad news, bad news. Go! I didn't even kick. I didn't even kick there. What's up, Hellraiser? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Struggling with this level. There's no way. It's just not possible. Yo, Rips, thanks for gifting this sub to Mora. I keep dying on the last hit at the end, so it's like every single one of these individual hits is like... that's the one that I need to not get hit by. Well, stupid me, I thought Redneck Rampage would be a fun game. And it would be so long and annoying. And yeehaw! Like I already had one tonight. I need to limit it to one per stream. What was I thinking? I could have just done that. I will refund you though. We'll save it for the next one. Why did he hurt me? Why did he hurt me? See how it is. Yeehaw! Man, if you even like bump into them, it hurts you. Dude, if someone did a no-hit run of this game, it would be really impressive. Who does those? Slackinator? Get Slackinator on this. Pizza, please? Pizza? Pizza, please? What the hell? Is that Krang out of his... Ah! Saved. No, not another level like this. No, come on. Impossible. Impossible. Pizza? Thank you. Another one? Oh, okay. Oh! Where's it gonna be? I don't know. I need to learn the pattern. Recognize the pattern. Oh, he's fast now. What the hell? Jump! Jump, you fool. I'm hitting the button. Hey, what's up, Lucky? Oh, that sucked. We're getting better, though. We're getting better. Did you know about this, Blecky, that you can play Game Boy games via Super Game Boy 2 just with your SD2 SNES? No Super Game Boy 2, no Game Boy EverDrive needed. Hey, hitless. Oh, you don't have one? Okay. Yeah, TMR. You could play this on. You could play your Game Boy stuff on hardware, if you wanted to. It's just there's a firmware. It came out last summer. But look, I'm playing right now on a Super Nintendo with the Super Game Boy, all the Super Game Boy 2 stuff. It supports. I think it supports save states as well. The only downside is it is only Game Boy. So if you're doing Retro Game Gauntlet and you got a Game Boy Color game, you wouldn't be able to play it. So you'd have to go to play it on emulators. So if you're switching back and forth, you probably wouldn't want to do it. But I don't know. If you ever decide to speedrun a Game Boy game, you have all the stuff you need without having to buy more equipment. Nice. Nice. You can play the Game Boy Color games that are backwards compatible, yeah. But I mean, I'm sure they would just be in Game Boy Color, right? Probably. So you would lose the best aspect of Game Boy Color stuff. Yeah, Darbian was in here talking that, like, you have to hit like a button on the card itself. I could do that without getting hit, so that kind of sucks. Ugh. Terrible. I'm still gonna get him, but... Yeah, you still would want the Game Boy Advance stuff. I mean, there's just no way I'm gonna die. Like, I can't... I have not figured out how to get through here without getting hurt. Like, maybe I could just not kill it? Is that the strat? Just don't kill it at all?
This is a beautiful party. You invited all my friends. Good thinking.
Hey, what's up, Unreal Gecko? Thank you for that, host. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. We can't do that. The heck? Okay, see you later. Yeah, this one doesn't have the ninja stars. Either that or I don't know how to press the button for him. I played through the first game already. It only took me 30 minutes to beat. Dang it. Doing good. Greetings to you, Gecko. Things are going alright so far this time. This is the run. If I can figure out how to fight Shredder, that is. Ugh. They just touch me. They're just touching me. I'm a turtle. I've got a shell. That's the whole point of being a turtle. Oh, God, I hate this. I don't know what they were thinking. They're probably thinking, we'll just put a pizza at the end. This slide is slow as hell, man. All right, here we go. Here we go. No, don't get that extra hit. Come on. Just DPS race, that's all it is. Oh, that sucked. I didn't mean to slide like that. It was an accident. Get out of here, Shredder! Get on out of here!
We did it.
Pizza? Pizza? I knew this thing. I knew it was going to come out of there and bump into me. Well, she might come back. That's the second time I've fought Shredder. And we saw Krang, so we might fight Krang still too. It feels like I should be near the end of the level. This has been a really long level. Like, they're just gonna keep spawning, so What? Oh, what the heck is that? Pizza? Please? I need pizza. Oh, there he is! Dude, how do I not get hit? Ah! Ah! I'm getting frozen when he lands. Dude, how is this the easiest boss in the whole game? How is that the easiest one in the whole game? Get back into your computer screen, Krang. Get back in there. Dude, is that the most clutch finish of all time? Get Cosmic on the phone. Get Cosmic on the phone. That was clutch gaming. I think that was my last life. Like, list the cast. The colons before cast. I guess they didn't expect anyone to beat the game. Thanks for the GGs. Like, what is... Oh, I can't even type it because it messes up with the... There we go. Hey, Grom. Guys, Grom got over it. He did it. He's in the club. TMR, Grom got over it. Just like you and me. We're in a club together. The Getting Over It Club. We have the secret meeting room. It's a secret channel on Discord just for us. Pizza, pizza! You rode the snake 3 times? Since when? Did you go back up and ride it more? Alright, well that's the game. We did it. Cool. Yeah, me and TMR and Grom and Cool Kid can hang out together. Here, so you can see. So here, I'll press the button here and go to System Information. And you can see it says here that it's Super Game Boy 07 firmware version. And then down below it says SGD2 boot, SGB2 SNES bin, checking, whatever any of that stuff means. But anyway, you can see that it's special, special firmware. And when you go down here and there's the Game Boy games, you can just pick them. And in theory, you can pick these Game Boy Color games too. Some of them. Seemed like about like a third of the Game Boy Color games worked as on the Game Boy also. So you went back and rode the Snake 2 more times? That's pretty cool. some GeoGuessr. I could show you guys where I got stranded. Hold on, let me see if I have anything anything worth showing here in my my pictures from my trip. See, I showed this on Discord. Like, this is the Beavis and Butthead arcade game. There's the final decision: destroy Earth or visit Uranus. I chose to visit Uranus, and it was a funny ending. I won't spoil it. Let's see if you can. I took a video of it. I don't know if you can see it. Like, each level had its own theme, so this is a like a cowboy theme stage. So he's got a whip. There we go. Now you can see it. It has like, it's a little bit like a 3D like movement and stuff. Anyway, the buttons were like kick ass and cool. Those are the two controls that you had. Oh, it's Dan. Dan, are you here? I need to send you a picture of this. Look, I went to a shop with a bunch of crap, but look at this. Look at these socks. 3 different pairs of Back to the Future socks. Pretty cool. From Odd Socks and Cool Socks Company. Oh, there's like, they had a turtle at this place. You could just like pet the turtle. The camera's not picking up my phone. But there's the buffalo. Look at that buffalo. I fed that thing. The thing's head was in my car. But they had some like water buffalo and stuff there too. But like, look, it's just like camels. Just camels walking around. Feed the camels. This ostrich just like really wanted to get fed. Just like kept peeking in the window, like, hey, come on. It was like banging its nose against the window, like, hey, feed me. Anyway, that was just some of it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles for you Europeans. Oh, it's got a password. Perfect. A year has passed and Shredder was defeated. Yeah, I saw this run at GDQ and I was like, man, this actually looks like a good Turtles game. Well, Turtles. 3 of the Turtles relax in their sewer retreat. A special bulletin from April O'Neil interrupts their favorite TV show. Yeah, I think this one's probably pretty long. Like, the speedrun, it's like almost 40 minutes just for the speedrun. I'm here at the scene of an incredible prison break. It seems that the crime and criminal responsible is... The broadcast is cut off. Yikes! We gotta go save April. You think it's hard? Oh, I'm screwed. The turtles spring into action and head for the fortress. Did you do it for RGG? I can't remember you playing it, but... Meanwhile, Michelangelo is returning from the pizza joint and notices the place is deserted. Hey! Where'd everybody go? Just then, bizarre laughter crackles out of the TV. Your friends are mine now, little turtle. If you dare to rescue them, come to the abandoned mine at the edge of the city. Why would he tell them? Don't worry, gang. I'm on my way. Oh, sorry, that was Michelangelo. Why would he tell them? Oh my god. It's 60 frames a second. Hold on a second, I can't. Oh. Oh, it's smooth. There's no lag. It's amazing. Yeah, it's like oh, I'm in a whole new world. Like, I don't know if it comes across on stream or not, like just how like crisp it looks and fast it is compared to the other game. Oh, it's only 20 minutes. Okay, I was thinking it was like 40. That's not so bad. Ah. His legs look terrible. Ah. But yeah, this is what a Turtles game should be like. Look at this. It's like, woo! How did I do that? There it is. Oh, baby. Even his little bandana is like fluttering in the wind. So good. Yeah, I've heard of bony legs, but this is ridiculous. Pizza. I see the pizza. Okay. Oh. In the other game, if you kicked your leg out, it stayed out forever. Whoa, Grom. Use the pizza. Oh my god, look at that map.
Hey, 12 months. Fancy that. Props.
Yeah, Grom, if you want to pick a game for me to play for 12 months, you may do that. That is your option. Oh man, I gotta go like all these places or something? Battletoads Game Boy. I don't know how to use the pizza. I'm not sure where to go either. You'd probably have an interesting game pick. I do have, I think Little Nightmares was a free game. I know that was one that, like, you played Little Nightmares too. don't know where I'm trying to go here at all. Pizza. Oh! Yeah, Little Nightmares 2 looked kind of cool. I only watched like a few seconds of it, so I wouldn't overly spoil it for myself, but it looked neat. Okay, I can't make that jump. There's this C64 Carniv. Okay, I've tried to play a Commodore 64 game before. I tried to play He-Man, and I couldn't get it to work. Like, I got the game to run eventually, but I could not control it. How do I use my item? How do I use the item? Does anybody know how to use the item? Like, I got the game to work, but I couldn't get any of the controls to work. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, well, select is what's bringing the map up. And start brings this up. This is why I can't do Retro Game Gauntlet. I can't even figure out how to use the stuff. Oh, it uses it automatically. Okay. Read the manual. Me the manual. No mames. Alright, this is a dead end. Man, they could at least like flash something on my map to kind of give me a hint. So how is Carnov 64? Is it as bad as the arcade version? It's horrendous. Look for a card.
You didn't start your timer.
Oh, good call, Australia. Look for a card. Oh, it's like a locked door, I get it. TMR, you should try Carnov for the arcade sometime. It's so hard. It was one of the it's the hardest arcade game I think I've ever played. Alright, I can't jump that high. See, it's not marking my map like Super Metroid. I need to like print out the map and then color it in as I go. Radical Rescue! An 8-digit password, huh? Yeah, the hours TMR streams is tough, but I do appreciate that he's got a pretty good schedule going. Monday through Friday. Never misses a day. Can't believe it. Like, TMR, you basically have a schedule. Can you believe that? You've stuck to it for quite a while now. Alright, so it's like, so I go in here and let's try going up this time. Yeah, I don't think the starting time is as important as the day. Like, if you know, people can count on it that it's like there will be a stream today, there won't be a stream tomorrow. Like, as long as they know that, I feel like that's pretty good. Works out great for me because then on weekends I can like do stuff and not have to worry that I'm missing streams, you know? Can't jump high enough. I think CMR would usually get more viewers on weekends, but you know, they those people without, you know, they don't have income, right? So this was a dead end, wasn't it? Pizza. It was here the whole time? So this was definitely a dead end. Huh. Well, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, the pizza comes back. You can farm pizza here. Oh, you can only hold one. Never mind. No, I think that's a good, like, you can get a lot of hours in streaming in, just streaming 5 days a week. I think that's great. Because it's not just a schedule for, like, for the viewers, it's a schedule for you too. Like, you can be like, oh man, I know I'm free on a Saturday, right? You can go make plans on a Saturday. And you don't have to worry about that you've messed up your streaming schedule. Yeah, I don't know where to go. I went all these places already. Oh, shoot. I'm so lost. I keep going the same places. Rose. I don't know, I assume they're points of interest. But I don't know what they are yet. See, this is back where I started. Maybe I missed something here at the beginning. I just want to beat guys up. I don't know. See, TMR is why I can't do, oh wait, I could float. I bet I could float over those spikes. I forgot about that. Where was that? Forgot that I could float. There we go. Exit only. Progress. Ooh, what was that? Nice. Oh, I missed the pizza. So where are we now? Here. So there's a black dot down and to the right. So let's try to go there. All right, well there's your black dot question. How do you not die? Oh my gosh. But it did give me a password, but why would I want that password? I didn't do anything. And does the continue have passwords too? I don't know. It's such long iframes. Oh, it hurts so bad. Look, now my password is just 111000001. So if I wonder if I put in 10003 if I have three continues. I'll have to try it. Oh, I'm dead. Let's see what these do. But you're right here. I don't know that I would ever beat this boss though. I can only get hit twice. It's impossible. So this is actually from the show, huh? $2,000. This dude's tough. God, how do you get out of there without getting hurt? Almost got him there. Bit-a-doodle-doodle-doo-doo. That takes off half my health. Oh my gosh. Alright, well don't let him run into you. I don't even know how to get like past him. Can't jump high enough. At least the password's easy. Oh, that's right, I freaking float. I keep forgetting I can float. Well, thanks for the spoilers. Mods, get him out of here. Well, you know you're lazy about stuff tomorrow. I'm lazy about going back to get items. I usually end up just trying to beat games. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna keep fighting even though I have nothing left. Like beat the game with the weakest weapons because I don't want to go back to find a better one. I did that all the time with Mega Man. That does help a lot. That does help a lot to float. I went back for the pizza, I would definitely beat him by now too. I don't know how the continues work. Like if there's like your continues forever, or when you put in the password, you get your continues back. I don't know. I mean, clearly not because they're part of my password. God. Yep, lazy mods. I like had him. Now I can't do it at all. I'm stuck. Ugh. Beep boop beep boop. This is the run. Ah, it's so annoying. Oh, he walked forward. What a jerk. Not at the moment, Mr. Leo, no. I'm not really into like maze kind of games, like go like learn all the ways to go. I mean, it's ironic because I really like Metroid, but like it plays well. It runs really well. it's got the most going on. I think it's the most interesting game, but I'm just saying, like, overall, like, like if this was just, like, doing this, like, fighting guys and stuff, like, I'd be cool with that, but, like, kind of searching around to figure stuff out is kind of annoying when the map doesn't keep track of your progress. I did it. Yeah, it's very much, it basically is Metroid, in a way.
We did it.
So now I've got the key, and I just have to remember where to go for the key. It could be down here. Probably not down here, actually. Oh, God. Now I'm curious what this will do. Well, it won't tell me my password now. How does that work? So it'll show you your password if you have continues, but if you're out of continues, you don't get a password. So why even have continues? Like if you lose a continue, wouldn't you just reset? Like, wouldn't you just like? Why would you ever want to play the game with only one continue left? I don't get it. I don't understand this game. I don't understand it. It seems like if you lost one continue, you would just reset. It probably wasn't a fake password. It's probably just a glitchy game. Gives you a password and it screws up. Alright, so I think I would probably just start the game over then. And then get there with the pizza. Oh, I should look at the... I do think I should print out this map and then color over where I've been. I think that makes the most sense. So yeah, that one is the one I could get to. Oh, it's got the password on the screen. I could have got the password after I beat him. Oh, I didn't look at the map. Now I should have pulled up the map. Now I get it. Dan, did you see my picture of Back to the Future socks? Trade sucks. He tricked me. No. Oh, you have some? Makes sense. They're pretty cool socks. Ugh. I hope not. I gotta sleep. T-Mar can't stream at 6 a.m. T-Mar's gonna do some YouTube editing, eat some breakfast, take a nap, then he's gonna stream. Son of a- 95% muted. From what? Why would they be muted at all? God dang it. But you don't have any copyrighted songs in the thing other than the game music, but the game music is like Commodore 64 stuff. That wouldn't be copywritten. Ugh. Yeah, just from all the commands and stuff. That one's doing it too now? Son of a gun. My one thing that I would want you to do, TMR, is to go in, even though is to just do something with channel points. Like you can give them an icon. See, I have a little Dr. Pepper down in the chat box down there. You could just put a taco there, and you could call them tacos. Even though you don't have anything to spend your channel points on, you could have a name, and it wouldn't just be that generic little logo or whatever. Yeah. Well, that should be a stream. TMR should write some new, like, instead of just grabbing someone else's music, he's a musician. He should write some new tunes for his alerts. and then make a channel reward that just says, you know, like just steal this one. Where is it? This one. See, one like this. It's just called "This Is It," and then you click it, and then it says right there. It says "This Is It" in chat, and that's it. Real simple, like what Cool Cat has. Cool Cat has one for fireballs and beefed it and all this stuff. That's true. You did write some. You just got to do it for the others too. Just think like, you know, the whole screen could fill up with people saying "This is it" or "You did it." I mean, it's the same thing as the commands. It's just that, you know, people have to spend their points on it. Yeah, just get the rights. On your dashboard, click on the little smiley face. That means community. And then there's channel points. Son of a... Well, to be fair, Apollo, that is a really stupid channel point reward. God. So I've seen other streamers have it, but it's still stupid. Like, why would anyone want the stream to end? It's a dumb reward. Well, that's the way I feel too, Mr. Leo. That's why I try to make my stuff not like super distracting, like, you know, just quick whatever, and then moving on, you know. God, stupid thing, man. Yeah, doing this stuff where it's like, oh, I got to do all this extra stuff, like stop the stream to do something for a while. Like, I'm not into that. It derails the stream too much for me. I mean, they gonna load?
Cowabunga!
Cowabunga, motherfucker.
Cowabunga!
Guy's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like when he just walks up, like what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's I really like the channel point rewards that are just put text on the screen and you move on with your life. Although there are some cool things that you can do with channel point rewards to like make OBS do stuff, and like if you do that and it's like really fast and quick, then that would be cool too. Like, you know, Timar says he's lazy, but you could make the channel point rewards be the commands, and then people couldn't spam commands all day for nothing. Nip that right in the bud. God, it's just so stupid. I don't... Yeah, it's for a subscription, but like then the person can just do it 10,000 times because they're a subscriber. And most of those people got gifted subs. Like, yeah, I got gifted a sub. I can just do it 10,000 times. Well, let me see. Let me look at this channel points options here. Like, can you do... So if you add a custom one, I just want to see what the options are. No. All they would need is to make it redeemable only by subscribers. But I don't see that as an option. Plus, subscribers get more channel points. When you subscribe, you get more channel points. So it's like subscribers would still be incentivized to be subscribers because you get more channel points. There might be a way to make it where the channel point reward is sub only too, but I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure what the options are with the Rotoni chat. Yeah, even if you made the sound clip like 100 channel points, it would, you know, people would use them at more appropriate times. Yeah, I wasn't really into that either, Mr. Leo, but it's such a pain in the butt to unlock, to get the emotes that I'm like, oh, okay, well, I never bother doing it, so maybe no one else does either. You can't jump over him, so what's the point? I don't understand this game. But if you sub, damn it. You get more channel points. You also get channel points if you follow. So it encourages people to follow. I don't think there is a different boss fight first. This is the only one I found. I already beat it. I already beat it once. I just didn't get the password. But to be honest, I'm also just planning on starting the game over, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just kind of goofing around right now. Because I could go back and get a pizza and I would maybe beat it quicker. I'm not sure. What? Oh, now he gives me a good. Oh, come on! I was like, I had it! I had it! I was so sure he was gonna stay against the wall because he always does. I want to beat him when I have both my continues also, which is affecting my play. I'm never invested in beating him. Oh. Oh, I think I have over 500,000 channel points in TMR stream. Oh, God. Why does he walk backwards? Biddididdle-doodle-doo. Yeah, I think Dan said he had like 250,000 or something. God, this fight sucks. Yeah, on this channel. Didn't you say you had that many points, Dan? You had like 200,000 or something. $300,000. Yeah, well, if you gift subs and stuff, you get a lot of points. Like GG and TMR stream has even more than me from gifting subs and things. Even more than CK? Probably because you've been gambling, huh? Because I think I have like 300,000 in Cool Kids channel.
Oh! Whoa! Whoa!
This boss fight, I can't figure out what the hell they want me to do other than probably come back here when I have more life and a couple pizzas. Oh, the MCA fact. See, when I made that, I had a bunch of things in mind. And now I can't remember them. Do you have an area of interest, Mr. Leo? I'll try to think of a good one. Ugh, dang it. I could tell. I mean, I think you were here earlier. We were talking about it, but the first ever NES game I bought was Hogan's Alley that I bought with garage sale money when I bought my NES in 1988 when I was 7 years old. First R-rated movie? Well, I know what one of them is. How old would I have been then? See, my parents liked watching movies. And sometimes I'd watch them when I shouldn't. Like, and they were like, I remember we watched Risky Business on VHS, and I had my eye. They covered my eyes many times during that movie, and I feel like that would have had to have been like mid '80s. I don't know when that movie came out, but when would Risky Business have been in there? In the theater, though, it probably was, it's either Terminator 2 or it was Mississippi Burning, I think, in the theater. That's the only movie I can think of that my parents covered my eyes. Maybe they didn't know what it was about or something. Like, why was I watching Risky Business with them? I would have been like, I was probably like 6 or 7 years old. Why would I have been watching that movie? It's not appropriate. Yeah, sometimes I would just get dragged to a movie because they wanted to see it. They didn't care about what I would want to see. Like, Mississippi Burning, like, the reason I remember it is it was haunting. And I was trying to tell my mom recently, I was like, yeah, you took me to that movie, and, like, it really bothered me. Like, I really wish I hadn't have seen it. Like, it really, like, messed with my head. It gave me nightmares, you know? And she was just like, ah, ha, ha, ha. And I'm like, no, like, why are you laughing? It's not funny. Ah. It's just... It's like he's gonna charge me or he's not gonna charge me. Doesn't make any sense. God, he can't even jump over his head. It's so... There's the password. 210001. I bet if I typed in 210002, I would have 2 continues too. I think I have 1 continue left. I'm trying to think of where that key was. I don't remember. I think it was to the right though. It wouldn't have been here because if I came here, I would have seen the boss, so... I mean, I didn't like scary movies anyway, so like the idea of scary movies was scary to me. So where does this put me? Oh, it puts me back here. I need like extra life. I need to be like you think beating a boss would make me stronger. Well, you can't go this way. Might as well die. Yeah, Fire in the Sky freaks me out. I was a few years older than you, Mr. Leo, but it still freaked me out. That was a freaky movie. So let's see what happens if I do 2, 1, 002. We've done it. We've hacked the system. Pizza, I want that pizza. Ah! No, I can't even crouch because it's... Yeah, Large Marge scared me too. Large Marge didn't scare you. You don't have a pulse. Yeah, I liked the movie. I was big into Pee-wee's Big Adventure, Spaceballs, UHF. Yeah, I saw Fire in the Sky in the Sky in a theater, like in a really nice theater. Actually, I think it was like this old classic theater. Trying to think where that would have been. Must have been up near Ogden, Indiana. I would guess, because I saw more than one movie there. I saw Independence Day there, and I saw Fire in the Sky there, and I think I saw Toy Story there. It's like one of those like old timey theaters with like the kind of the side balcony seats, you know, like the two old men from Muppets. I saw a little bit of Beakman's World. I was a little old for both of them. Like I was a Mr. Wizard guy. Like to me, like they were all just trying to be with Mr. Wizard. And I didn't need any of that. I had Mr. Wizard, so I'm good. Uh-huh. You guys remember Mr. Wizard? Don Herbert? Let's see if I can find the theme song. Had a little shopping cart with the stuff in it, and a stork flies by, and then there's a big brain. The Thinker. Uh-huh. A Polaroid camera. A ship. A cliff. A space shuttle. What a memorable theme song. Mr. Wizard was like around... He'd be like, that was like his later years, but he'd been doing that stuff since the 50s, I think. So, but yeah, I watched Mr. Wizard all the time. I loved Mr. Wizard. We would do his stuff all the time. A lot of the stuff you could do at home, it was really simple to do at home too. Like it was actually like a good show where you could actually do the things. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess they're probably new of the era when they're on Nickelodeon. They probably do shows. Yeah, Beakman was like on a Saturday morning thing. I watched it a little bit, but it wasn't nerdy enough for me. I guess I would put it that way. Need to be nerdier. Anyway, all right. I think I'm good. Yo, is Sharpie still streaming? Is Sharpie still playing Contra? That's the question of the day. Oh, he's not. Dang it. gives up so easy. Who else is streaming though? I was just in Chicago, so we should raid Flipsider. Even though he bailed on me for a birthday party. You can make that the raid message if you want. Just ask him how the birthday party was. Because he didn't go to the arcade with me because of the birthday party. You're not going to be able to hear this. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Hold on a second. There it is. Yeah, he was like, I can't do it. He said he wanted to. And then I was like, it's fine. And like Cypher couldn't go either. I'm like, that's okay. I'm going to go with my friend. It's totally fine. And then my friend got sick and I couldn't go with him either, so I didn't go. But I did go the next day and for like a half an hour, and it cost me $60 to play. I basically played Beavis and Butthead for a half hour and it cost me $60. But it was still fun. It was worth it. It was worth it. I mean, it's just money, right? That was before my tire blew up and I had to pay $200. Well, plus I had to get the guy to come out. $300 and multiple hours of my time for a tire blowout. So it was an expensive day. That's all I'll say. It was an expensive day. But we're past it now. All right. Bye, everybody. I'll see you on Thursday. Good night.